Hai că am intrat în joc, măi. Oh no. Generating shaders. Nu mă speria, frate. Hai că mai repede. Reduce the in-game stuttering. I don't think so. La cum pare. Hai să băgăm puncte. Avem 2 puncte chiar. Nice. Păi ar trebui să mă joc la shock. Deci cred că pun Returning Storm. Hai să băgăm 2 puncte să vedem ce se întâmplă. Acum să văd după ce grimoar aveam spellul ăsta, dar l-am sigur. Nu de altă, dar merge bine cu ăla ce l-am eu, pum pum. Numai că îmi iau counter de la aia care sunt imuni la din astea. Dar it is what it is. Oh, aici nu avem puncte de pus, ok. Bun.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams.
I mean, you should let me know if there's anything else. What the fuck? Ea mai vrea să vorbească de fapt. Ce mai avem aici? Da, nevermind, da. Ce spelluri avea grimoarul ăsta? Bă, de ce nu pot să văd aici ce spelluri? Nu, bine. Of Storms. Nu merită, cred. Sau? Nu. Dă-i pace.
No one ever plans it.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Oh, really?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Not before I've done some reading.
Bun.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Să vedem unde suntem. Cred că e acolo, în partea de dreapta a hărții. Da, uite aici. Suntem aici, bro, deci nu e aici. Ok, acolo e deșertul. Ah, uite, da, aici e unde-s ăia, unde-s Dwarven, cred că. Și aia e probabil The Garden și aia e nu știu ce acolo. Sau ba nu, aia e The Garden și asta e ceva pădure, nu știu morți. Aici dracu știe ce e și acolo unde e zăpadă oare mere? I don't know. Vedem. Oh, nu bine. Oh, by the way. Stai așa. Acum am... Așa. Pot să dau spell-ul și fără... Dar de fapt... Mamă, vine furtuna afară. Dacă îmi pică netul, guys, e gata treaba, asta e. Așa, lagrimoare. Să vedem.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Oh, what the fuck?
You hear that crying? Pathetic. If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks.
Too many. Not even counting
Envoy,
the ones we had to put
I
down
have something to
when we
ask of
turned
you.
into dream thralls.
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin,
Ok.
he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you. The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
Holy shit. Bă, și asta e destul de mare. Arta. E tot la fel de mare ca și celelalte două. Adică, bă.
Another Adiran, Kutabov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls. Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Have enough supplies, but not enough.
Move along, Envoy.
Unde e easter egg-ul, frate? Acolo trebuie să fie easter egg.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Zed! Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Is that the... Wow.
Eye sharp. Dream Thralls ahead.
Hai să
subtle
testăm.
as a mouse.
Hai să testăm, hai să testăm. Hai, unde-i? A? Da, și stai să scot. Hai să scot asta, pun mai bine. Bun.
Dodge this!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Pare că își par, dar asta ar fi bine să stau cu cai și cu giata.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I don't like being stuck out here.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
Cum îl putem repara? Anyway, let's camp a bit. Că au ceva de vorbit ăștia cu mine.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Ah, yes. There's that most reliable of survival tools. Unearned confidence. That probably serves you well as an envoy, but you can't eat confidence when you're starving. What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time, so you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time.
Yeah.
I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Thanks for talking. Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too.
O să las așa măcar până când fac quest-ul ăla lui Kai. Ok, what do we have? Deci aici ar trebui să mergem, dar e stricat liftul. What the fuck are we supposed to do? E normal că nu se poate pe aici. Era pe acolo, bro. Dar nu, n-ai cum să mergi. Trebuie să mergi din partea asta a hărții, probabil, aia e ideea. Hai să facem asta.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't
Unde au
imagine
dispărut ăla?
kill one of your own,
Aici.
even after they've turned.
Good shooting, Kai.
Trespassers. Who goes there? Story in the brush.
Invaders in the brush!
Another soul for the weak.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Dai. Dar lapid ăsta, sau cum îl cheamă, nu înțelege de ce omorâm pe ăștia cu Dream Scourge? Păi să ne ajute atunci să scăpăm de ei. Sau mă rog, să-i vindecăm. Jesus. Nu mai pica, fugă-mă. Unde n-ai baurul sau? Aici, așa? Doamne, ce-i pe aici? Nu știu pe unde să iau. Hai să vedem ce aici.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Eu nu știu ce aici.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Ah,
Seems to be missing a few parts.
ok. Asta e altă Totem. Ring of Elemental Balance. Oh. Ăla e bun. Hello?
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wow, the obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice. Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Looks like a
Okay.
piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
How'd you do that?
Hurry in the breath.
Face it! Seek!
Over here!
Then raw! Seek!
Bă, astea mă costă... Asta nu știu că mă costă... Ba, uite, apare că mă costă, da. Oh, shit. Te costă esență și alea. De la Godlike. În jocul ăsta era fain să ai ceva, să dai zoom in. Că de multe ori mergi, te urci undeva și ai vrea să dai zoom in să vezi ce dracu e într-un loc ca să știi să mergi să explorezi. Doamne, trebuia să aibă asta neapărat jocul ăsta. Ce păcat că n-au băgat ăștia. Ce dracu? N-am blocat cum trebuie. What the fuck, cât erau aici? Băi, mai sunt.
Feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, envoy.
The Emperor's Reach. Baby. Ia să vedem. Attack damage, movement speed, special attack, stun, nearby kit. Cannot be chained. Huh? Okay. Era un bounty pe ăsta, bro, și eu n-am știut. De-aia a fost așa greu. Am terminat un bounty fără să luăm bounty-ul, cum ar fi. Whatever. Putem să le facem pe toate astea, că oricum tot. Ioi. Da, nu știu, oamenii nu prea dau spelluri, nu știu, sunt handicapați. Eu așa știu că am... De unde dracu le dau? Chiar aveam. Unde? La game? Spell. Nici nu știu de unde dai. Nu mai știu de unde era. Era din joc undeva, cred că. Și că am văzut setare la un moment dat, dar nu mi țin minte acum. Nu-mi dat cine e heal-ul ăsta. Ce mult are apa aici, șefule. What? Am ajuns aici, serios. Oh shit, what the fuck? A explodat. Easy. Oh. Aici am fost, i-am după aia. Deci pe aici am fost. Sau am fost peste tot cum trebuie acolo. Ia să vedem aici. Da, e probabil ok. Nazwijmy acolo.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else. You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned. Yeah, that sounds reasonable, but Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there. You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Don't come any closer.
Ok, nu e așa de rău. Prea bune ale care le am eu, de-o. Bă, stai, vrei să-mi spui că pe cealaltă hartă pur și simplu am ratat 4 din toate alea care le pot lua pentru totem să le găsesc? Eu care am explorat toată harta aia dracului. Bă, dar nu se poate, mă, așa ceva, trăznilar. Nu se poate, mă. Uite. Uite, și aia cu Mapping the Lands. Zice Sansa. Pe unde o găsesc, bă? Ce Sansa? Care? Unde-i ăla? Nu era ăla din Paradis. Bun zi, eu. Nu știu ce... Nu știu ce să-i mai... Inamici acolo. Undeva. Ok, trebuie să găsim cheia undeva pe aici. Să vedem ce scrie aici. Ok.
you. Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... it's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed.
Hello? V-ați
That
văzut,
must be
guys?
the place.
Nici măcar nu mi-a dat să accept sau nu quest-ul. Like, literalmente, just like that.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Da. Știu deja. Nu-i primul care îl găsesc. Mie nu vine să cred că am găsit așa puține din celelalte, de la celelalte. Asta e apă. Că deja nu mai știu aici. Poate era sulfur, poate era ceva, dracu știe, mardea. Apare toate culorile pe continentul ăsta, să mor eu de unul. Oase uriașe, bro. Așa se ce am bătut noi. Ăștia îs.
Trespassers, you take goes there. Draw 10 in the eye.
Didn't stand a chance. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Bă, că am mai trecut pe aici și nu era nimic. No, i-am pus. Mai... Ăla a fost așa un mega side quest. Aia, uai. What the fuck, nu a apărut?
Make this place safe again. Thank you. But you've made it safe for a little while. Maybe even long enough for me to plant seeds. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Aducem aici. Da. Nevermind. Cred că am văzut cam tot ce-i pe aici. Aici nu ai cum să, că e un munte. Da. Da. Pe aici putem să mergem așa, probabil. Și pe aici așa. Hai să mergem pe aici așa. Să vedem aici dacă e ceva. Holy shit. Ai destul de mare. Culoarea are apa.
I was worried for a second.
Ha! Am unul! Era om acolo. Da. Mai lăsăm. Iar eu o să dau două să pic și o să mor, să-mi rup gâtul dracu să mai ai.
Right behind you.
We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was, once. I have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do? No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Okay. No, după ce dracului m-am mai urcat aici? Dacă nu lasă să merg mai sus. Ah, gata, știu aici e locul ăla, e ca să sar de acolo aici după ce merg pe aici sus acolo. Ei, ca să cobori. Să nu-ți dai fall damage.
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Hurry in the brush! Hurt the flies! And raw!
No, bine calea merg unde dracu vor ea mea. Okay. Oh, vin noaptea. Deadpool Highlands, Leviathan Hollow. Basement, ok, mine. Hai să mergem la Mines.
Careful.
That looks right.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Dude, you'll have every dream thrall in the... A scarp after us.
Corrupted Hydra. Oh, no. What the fuck?
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down
Au zis că...
potion
What?
after potion.
Au zis că meu... Mestecă tare. Vreau să că mestecă. Bun, hai încoace, deci mergem în vest. Fac ce pe aia pe acolo. Ce am sus.
I'm not a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was
Spune
the
că pică
steel
tu.
throat. Besides, we were all
pur
on the
afară.
same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fjord.
True.
Da.
But moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came. If you destroyed the spiders' nests...
Don't presume...
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
Bine. Oh, mai stăm...
Something for everyone.
You.
Nu? Bine.
Okay, but come back. Do you want to see?
What am I supposed to do? Mai bine. Mai bine nu-l vindeam ăla, mai bine îi dădeam disenchant.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Our Thirdborn counterparts aren't keen on us after Fjord. But don't let it get you down.
Dacă iau armele astea și mă duc și le vând la ăla, îmi dă bani. No. Ce sens are jocul ăsta? Aoleu. Ia.
Well.
Easy money, bro, legit. Trebuie să ai răbdare să cari chestiile. Așa m-aș putea.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adirans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
No. Să vedem ce păianjeni avem aici. Big Spider. Mamă, ce le-am dat? Au. Nu știu ce s-a întâmplat. Dar am trollat, I guess. Am pușcat ceva din asta. Ah, da, uite. Bă... Cel mai prost spell care puteam să mi-l dau în situația. Ai, de cap, mă. E cel mai prost spell. E cel mai... Doamne, bro. Aveam foc pe lângă mine și vreodată când eram pe acolo dădeam pușca.
Coming in hot. I'd rather take my chances with the maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick.
Worse than raw.
Who's next? Anyone?
Seek. Worse than raw.
Hai noroc. Salut, Davide, ce faci? Ia, ce mare e ăsta. Sper că nu ți-e frică, bă, de ăștia. Oh! Dă bă loot-ul. Bă, unde e loot-ul? N-are loot ăla. What? Vine furtuna. Păi la mine deja e aici. Trebuie să vezi dacă îmi pică netul.
I should have known there'd be spy.
Uite un pic acolo. Unde-i Dumnezeu? Poate trebuie să mergem. Nu. Hai. Ce? Uite, se poate și aici? Brother. N-avem hartă, normal că n-avem hartă. Pe aici am mai fost? Nu, mă, pe aici n-am mai fost. Fost ăștia, au murit, s-au bătut drept cu se. Hai să mergem acolo jos să vedem ce-i. Nu, hai aici să vedem ce-i. Hai acolo să vedem ce-i. Unde mergem să vedem ce-i? Hai să vedem și aici jos. Just in case, you know. Poate aici numai dacă... Îmi iau damage, nu știu ce cu aia. Stai. A, e din cauza că am curentat-o eu? Da, e din cauza că am curentat-o eu. Nu vă mai curentați apa înainte să vă băgați în ea, wow. Ok. Să mai venim pe aici. Manetă, un lift, nu funcționează, ok. Mă, și pe aici. Bă, dar pe unde trebuie mers? No, am pușcat ăla și nouă. What is this? Nu înțeleg ce vrea să zică. Că să dau cu poison, maybe? Nu? Nu? Nu, mă. Ce dracu trebuie aici? Hai să vedem. Încercăm cu grada? Nu. Încercăm cu foc. Logică nu mai are what the fuck, cu foc e altceva. Electricity. No, nu știu la cine trebuie o mică unealtă. Nu mai are. Cred că știu ce trebuie. Trebuie alt companion care are ceva abilitate. Ok.
Couldn't have done it better.
Uite, totdeauna. Ce? După ce se spune. Fuck.
Right behind you.
Wait, you resistant? Ulaj do mnie. Au.
Another glorious battle.
De cum dracu că e rezistent și în același timp... Rezistent și în același timp și-a luat damage, nu? Ce sens are? Și-a luat stun. Bă, unde e? Cursorul, bă, în gât, mă, de... Oh. Nimă. Sarcofagus. Ia. Floating unique. Ce face asta? Blocking fire damage. Da pe noi. E nice, dar nu-i pentru mine, I guess.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Man, trebuie să mă fac și inginer. Look around. Oh.
A little power goes a long way.
Oh, what the fuck?
Thank Wodaker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fior Missivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but
I suppose
that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rauatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Nu le dam
Swathed in
motiv.
fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
Era mult mai ușor de luat decizia asta dacă treceam până oraș prima oară sau ceva de genul și vedeam care e faza. Așa zi, e blind, you know? Așa că ne luăm după cai.
For Adir. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
Dexterity, bine, cam unul mai am alea de dexterity, că altfel aveam să trec asta.
Thank you. Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
You're on your own this time.
Dacă nu i-a convenit ceva la aia, de ce n-o zis?
Look out!
Și l-au murit acolo, hă?
What have you done?
You lost a bit of sulfur, but look on the bright side. You still have your health?
Envoy, what happened to the mine? Truly?
Big intellect.
Perhaps the spiders were a blessing in disguise.
This will set us back weeks, and we'll be doubly vulnerable without that sulfur.
Then we shall help you. Allow me to show you the ally Adir can be.
I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine.
Thank you, Kada. And thank you, Envoy. You have given Adir a chance to prove its friendship in a time of need.
Asta știa care e faza? That's crazy, bro.
I hope Quilici is all right.
That's crazy.
Not bad for a scholar.
Merg ce să vedem ce-i. De fapt, hai aici să vedem ce-i. Că era de mai pe ajung pe aici. What the fuck?
Rhyme with orange? Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you might be something dangerous. I cannot mind the outside when a storm rages within. For days now I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. This must be a masterpiece. My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in distress. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. Yeah, Minoas in particular.
You are deliverance personified. Here, better to show you. Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with?
Make me broaden the beam. Nah. I'm full to the gunwales. Ce e aia? Nu știu. Oh god.
Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should come next? Ingenious. And after that? Thank the gods! Finally, I think it's taking shape. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh, Thirdborn will be thrilled with our efforts.
No.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
Nu se poate să fie așa slab, bro. Na. Hai. Să amuleta aia. Ei, whatever. Era tare dacă îi putea echipa pe tăi măcar cu ele. Mă, dar ce mai e aici? Nu de ce am venit. Ok, I guess not. Stai.
Ready, aim.
Oh. Bă, păgă mă, uitați-mă că dau în mine.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Crystalline egg trinket. Adică... Bă, dar nu merită triple perception pentru chestia asta. Dar vreau să văd cum funcționează, adică trebuie să dau eu spell-ul? Da. Arachnid Alliance. Ok, bro, dar nu merită. Că perception asta mă ajută în... conversații. Alea, atributele alea sunt importante. Nu o să stau să le schimb separat de fiecare dată când sunt conversații sau nu. Dar n-am înnebunit, am una. Amen. Nu, mă. Cum?
You take lead.
Seek. Left 10. Worse than raw.
E bine că mai am mana. Nu, dar știu cineva la ăsta. Au, au. Nu, mă, aici ai ceva, da? Oh, da, domnul tuturor. Apoi mă chem când e. Oh my god, am eu să o capă. Not supposed to do that. No spear. Peșute, am luat peșutele. La asta trebuie să-i dăm insta-kill. A ratat, frate. A ratat. Ne-am dat furtuna în spate. Nimă. Vedere de-aia zice Leviathan's Hollow. Ce bun de sărit în apă. Opa. Da, vediamo ce scheme are. Aha, le ste ligdati, frajeri.
That'll show him.
Ușă. Vabbè. Common round shield. De ce am luat asta? Manus badge. E just Kiri Manu și
Probably.
Rautanians, ok.
Another soul for the wheel.
So they were being followed.
A camp. Here. What were they thinking?
Nu aveam... Nu l-am. Chiar arăta spelul.
Who's ready for more?
Ok, top. Da, o secundică. Da. Balrog skin? Mă. What the fuck? Salut, Luci! Ce faci? Așa că transpiroțuri aici. Eu, ăsta în viață, nici nu l-am văzut. De unde au apărut? No, bun. Asta așa revin într-o secundă. Așa. Mi-am adus o să mânc o țără până vorbim cu asta.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. We're long past all right. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me.
training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the Dream Thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Private Nauki is one of the squad. He's also a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's gonna kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Putem da heal. Da, mișto.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stairs should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now. That was a close one.
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Dar vă zis că să citesc jurnalul lui ăla și nu l-am mai găsit, nu l-am citit. Numai la capitan, parcă sau nu știu. What shall we do? Bun. Trebuie să vedem. Bun. What now? Am pe aici. Nemo. What the fuck is that in the sky? Ni. Holy shit, se mișcă. Destul de repede. Ia ziceți, guys, mai mergem către oraș. Da, hai să vedem ce e aici la Scratch Cliff mortului. Că o să ăștia că s-a întâmplat ceva și aia nu ne-au ajutat. Să vedem care e faza. Shit. Unde-mă?
A dead village. Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
Yes. I know. Ne trebuie cheie. Ca să deblocăm. Trebuie să urcăm acolo ca să sărim pe asta. Au. Elk in the laboratory. Okay, full.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Da, și cum intrăm în laborator. Da, acolo ești după ce te ții prin fântână, I guess. What the fuck?
Another win, but who's counting?
Bă, deci e bine să ai arme din mai multe din astea elemente ca să poți dai counter la inamici câteodată rezistenți. No. De ce nu pot da un loot la asta? Cine e bă aia? Oh. 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 Laying webs that web no longer slow you. Bang. Yeah. Bă, ce te scârți atâta? Parcă sunt amici. Ok. Whatever. Mergem acolo să vedem care e faza. Trebuie să văd ce mai am aici. Băgăm așa că am văzut inamici cu flăcări.
Be prepared for anything.
Yeah.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Worth and Roth!
Nice shot! Protect the envoy!
Take your best shot. Worth and Roth! Scheiße!
We make a good squad.
And Roth!
Vine aici ca să studieze.
These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Îi studia cu aia.
But simply as itself.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
O să luăm pe aici. Probabil ajungem în același loc ca și dacă am deschide ușile alea, numai că mai stealthy. Oh. Oh.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Eu acum mă gândesc că dacă mai încolo când termin jocul, îi vindec pe toți ăștia de Dreamscarp sau facem chestia să dispară. Dacă nu omor pe ăștia acum, nu... S-ar putea să-i pot salva cum ar fi, dar... Fuck. N-am cum să știu asta, dar aia numai dacă, nu știu, prezic eu ceva bonzenie, n-ai cum.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Nu știu să zic, nu știu ce... Ce poți să le faci, frate? Okay, guys. Time's up.
Innumerable blossoms. Each with its own cry. Crying through me.
Take worth and rob!
May Bareth guide them back. this was for the best.
Like a spook.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
What?
We could do a lot with that. Thank you, Envoy.
Why are you even thanking the Envoy? All the supplies will do is prolong our death.
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands, if you prefer. I'm growing tired of your whining.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Oh my god. In loading screen and loading screen. Blackwood branch. Abia dacă putem face una. Iiii. Ok. Wow. Fac la armură. E beșină, mă, upgrade-urile astea, doamne, ce că update-urile și noi. Cam slabe rău. Asta e destul de ok, actually. Yeah. Facem la sabe. Living Iron Chunk, ia să vedem dacă putem face de asta. Trebuie 4, nice. Bun.
You feel that? Must
2 intellect plus 2 perception. Plus 2 intellect plus 2 resolve. Plus 2 constitution.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur.
I'm the envoy, you
Here we
stupid.
are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most. I would hope you see us as more than potential enemies. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's
Nu suntem morți dacă nu rezolvăm problema
Anyway,
cu...
what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Thank you for your feedback. Noted.
Speed up.
Oh.
What can I do for you, Envoy? Not so loud. Be careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave. Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word. Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone? I see. May their souls know peace, then. And the civilians? They're still hiding as before? And no longer taking patients? I suppose so.
Ok. Mai avem. Deci aici am fost. Aici am fost. Aici am fost. Acolo nu se poate, ok. Aici parțial am fost, ok. Aici am fost. Fuck. Nu era nimic mai aproape de... Ok, merem pe jos, I guess. Merem pe aici să vedem.
Quick as a fox.
Ne rupe în gâtul numai. Ce ziceam? Asta îmi dă și mie heal. Da. What the fuck? Eu aveam heal tot timpul ăsta și nu știam. Eu credeam că îi dă numai la main, mă. Credeam că dă numai la companioni revive. Dar dă heal și ție și... Aha. Ok. Bă, asta înseamnă că ar merge bine și fără asta să mă joc. Mă că...
Give me a second.
Worth and wrong!
Couldn't have done it better. Good shooting, Kai.
Worth and wrong! Take worth and wrong!
Ce fac cum a făcut ăla? That's pretty nice. What? Shit. De ce pare că e aici un shop când și de fapt nu-i? That's weird. I guess. S-a întâmplat ceva? Ultima fugă de Paște, că nu pot să-i dau loot. Aici are ceva treabă cu apa. O fi ceva quest mai încolo. Dă-tu niște de aia. Dă și mă speed. Am venit ca și în altul tău. Dar nu știu ce mai e aici. Care e faza cu locul ăla? Ia mă, ce se bate aia.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment. Remain vigilant. Quick as a fox.
Au. Bă, dar nu să dau mă bine spell-urile nouă. E cea mai șpel de joc. Că am unii îmi dau reset în morții lui. Atât. Bă, că nu mai îmi dau seama care-i drept. No, bine, nu cred că era asta. No, bine că l-am ratat. Bă, deci jur că mă enervează când ratez spellurile cu mage-ul. E prea weird.
I feel a little woozy. No, it can't be the dream scourge, can it?
Dar și li frică rău de Dream Scourge.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick?
Hello, mai înainte m-am bătut lângă voi.
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
What the fuck? The goddamn. Hai să vedem. Antec. Wow. Cântec. Bă, aia-s români, mă. Paragruneni aia. Să mor eu de nu. Îl cheamă pe unul Marius, pe altul îl cheamă Petru. Au cântec, care e un cântec, wow.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I don't want it to be him.
We can go check if you like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that at least.
Okay. Hai, stop.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell one or two fancy pots from those old...
Deocamdată a făcut să săină de la geam la...
Oh, it's you. I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know. I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master and Solace
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is...
Ok. Fair play. Ia auzi cum zice la arma asta. Bă, dar chiar ce-i cu prețurile astea? Mâncați așa.
Love, look, it's him.
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradis so many years
Erau acolo
ago.
lângă Paradis,
We've
în
settled in nicely and are starting to
orășelul
feel
ăla
at
sau
home
ce-o
here.
fi.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you? Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind.
Okay.
As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
I know, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Reload speed, Mersi de armură, ce să zic, o să o distrug. Nu ce să-i fac. Eu ai pe asta.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Și tu. Aia e de la începutul jocului, Ilora asta. Da, e de la începutul jocului, legit de la început. Ce e aici? Să mă duc pe aici?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
What the fuck?
If you need material
Era
for
cu zăgeata aia.
bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free.
Da. Unde e chestia asta, like?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. Anyway.
Da. Superb Grimoire of Distant Death. Ia auzi, mă. Dar e weird rău asta cu grimoarul. Era mișto dacă puteai să-ți craftezi tu unul. Vedem în Avowed 2. Am deja un trinket care îmi dă 3 perception, nu? Da. N-am nevoie de... să cumpăr ăsta sau cea. Bă, dar aici sunt pe bani grei, mă, mâncați așa. Care-i faza cu săgețile? Unde naiba duc săgețile? Uite, mai e și aici o săgeată. Acolo o săgeată.
Don't tell me you're outflanted. We need to make bandages. I don't
know what you expect me to do.
You're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? So brutal.
Uite și aici o săgeată.
This isn't good enough.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you.
Did
All of
we?
you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Pots of...
Their urns, their ashes. We're supposed to be digging around the shelf.
Timpul să luăm 1000 de quest-uri. Cuvința cina, nu ăla.
And then, in the dead of night, 1,000 Zorif descended upon the camp. I was able to kill 20. No!
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
Oh! It's you.
Dă-dea mare cu mințeala asta.
Right now, but you know, good to chat.
Ain't no way, bro.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall-grass pikemen on parade. I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Oh, yo.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the Shark's Teeth with a few others. He always had a... She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and it all...
Bine, mersi de bless.
Better than off-key shanties all day.
Hai tu.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. What can I do? Stay.
Fish! Get your fish! You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return
The
for a
one with
simple
the
favor?
face.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink. Wow, you're a real go-getter. I like that in an employee. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Oh, la mult perception.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Lie. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. Ok, like... e același lucru, bro. Who's Hajime?
Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement.
Ok, șef
Be sure
poliției.
to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here.
Waiting. Okay.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
E
complete
timpan, literalmente pe aici peste tot.
If
Oh
you need
my
skates,
God.
got things for you to kill.
Aio. Ăsta e. Ăsta e în plan, e literalmente aici. Captain Tago.
Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
Ăsta,
Let me
poate
know
m-am
when you've
urât deja.
I've heard of.
Da, mă, da, coda, dare, copilor de proști. Nu știu ce asta. Unul... Prințul Zuko? What the fuck, man?
Put him out
Ce
of
cauza
his
aici?
misery, will you? Hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
Something illegal is happening in Thirdborn. Okay.
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important.
Ia,
Stay a moment.
fii atent, fii atent.
Let me speak. Minowa,
Asta este
how
cu
thy waves do
poezia.
break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Together, We sail smooth as the stars guideth our way.
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you
È un
somehow?
nume japonese.
Doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro. N-am zis-o noi, by the way. Partea cu Seagull. Da.
Godlike. Could you spare a moment? Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I
You
heard
are
you were
hummingbird.
Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
Oh, sure. We'll do it.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Hey, Limo.
Giada, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death. Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh?
Yeah.
The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Ediran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Yeah, if you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Direct jurnalul. Dar de ce au tot jurnal, bro? Opa.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the Dream Thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I?
Oh, okay.
No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Oh, capcane.
Step carefully.
Capcane pe acolo.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Eu nici n-am... What? Eu nici n-am sesizat chestia asta.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Since he is not the only client I have to answer to.
Ia mai, ceea ce... Aia e Ilora cumva, by the way? Care merge acolo în spate și se acadează? Bag un pumn.
Are you threatening me? Gods, Thirdborn really has been shit. Fine, fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have a shipment over to her by sundown. Gods preserve me.
Care asta? Ok, nu era Ilora. Ja, până la aia, ia-ți. Ia-ți.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timurti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors She uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. You're kinder than I would have been. Thank you, Envoy. I wish this had ended differently. Now the crops are destroyed. Gods.
Mi-a dat teleport?
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Fish! Get your fish!
Get your fish.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Hai mă să vezi. Da. Bring findings back. Vreau să înțeleg unde-i Sansa. Că am găsit de la ălalalt niște findings și nu din literalmente nu vreau să mă duc până în paradis și să aflu după aia că nu e acolo. Că la ăsta apare, uite, aici apare că e aici, în Emerald Stale. Pe unde-i Sansa? Îl caut undeva sau ceva. Poate era acolo unde era barul? Nu mai știu. Nici trebuie să știu jocul pe de rost, bro. E ușor pentru care a făcut jocul, dar pentru mine...
So, that's how the mad archmage Tame found himself in the living lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
Who can say what archmage I do at a time? Have any of you truly seen Inghitim? Yet, we all know her presence.
O sala de grafitiuri, da.
did. Fantastic. Here. Need anything else? Stay.
Sorry guys, dar o să dau skip la dialog de la beșini de side quest-uri. Pe care au făcut jocul, nu știu. Deja știu mulți oameni care nu s-ar juca jocul pur și simplu că e prea anti-ADHD Gen Z people, ceva de genul. Graffiti? Like se referă la săgeți, nu?
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary.
Nu vrea să vă cu grimoarele.
Are the most
Oarece...
powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Fuck. Ce spell-uri mai are. Arcane Engine slowing them. Am luat toate de pe ci.
Who needs fabric? We still have
Asta era cu grimoarurile. Da, hai să vedem ce mai este pe aici. Rime. Nu. Distant Death. Nu. Bă, dar costă 27, frate. Mă, două dracului de treabă. Mea, Superb. Ba nu, Superb de la nivelul cum sunt amici aici. Adică... Măi. N-ai, mă, ce se mai... De unde se fac rost de atâtea componente bonzănii? Componente. Avem de vorbit cu toți companionii. Incredibil cât dialog poți să ai în continuu la jocul ăsta. Like, what the actual fuck. Bine, în oraș e mai de înțeles că na...
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me?
Oh, nu mai ziceți de poetry, guys. Mă bolunză ăla.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us.
Să mai...
Are you going back to Fior Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilichi's story.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Hey, Dracu. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you want to see. Anyway.
Yo, Marius, nu mor cu aia.
Let's make sure they're not listening. We already talked about Kai. Did you want to know about Giada or Yatsley? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers, most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you.
Okay, yes, she's smart,
thoughtful.
Got a spine.
She's got a spine too. You can tell him. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I get. Ask. Oh? Right, thinking about Solace will do that to you. It's not something I like talking about, really.
Okay.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some...
Da.
Oh, you know, I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
Okay.
Right, sure. But from what I've seen, it mostly causes problems. Magic gives a lot of power to some people and leaves others helpless. And animancy? Don't get me started on messing with other people's souls. That's just not right.
Yes.
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey,
If people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent. Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The Godhammer bomb. All that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that.
Well, we know that for sure. That's your point. Let's finish that fire customers my this.
I don't know how you missed it. The god Aethys woke up one day and decided to stomp his way
Just
across
like
the
that?
world. Imagine an enormous, unstoppable statue destroying everything in sight. I heard he wanted to destroy the wheel and end reincarnation forever. I wasn't there, but it all happened just a few years ago. Strange you hadn't heard of it.
Whatever.
Somebody who was a prophet of Aethys decided to start a holy war. To stop him, his enemies built a giant bomb that could kill a god. Stories say the goddess Magrin helped them build it. Sounds about right to me. Anyway, the bomb went off and killed a lot of people. People who wouldn't have died if gods hadn't decided to bicker about. Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me. Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to just don't point it. Right, Jade. What do you need? Let's... The only one we haven't talked about? I don't trust her any further than I could throw her. Which honestly isn't that. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to... And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky whack. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but... What if she... If I must. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. 6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him. I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rauataian Navy years ago. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew, Kiri. He was a sweet kid. Born shipboard. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. I'll be here if you need me.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands. How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I was under the impression that you liked it rough. Donnie. I suppose a bed can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as
What
it
the
is to
fuck?
complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh, you're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. Thank you, Envoy. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. Girls gotta eat sometime. Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Wow.
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I were together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money. A very fine sentiment. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Quilici is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. style of fighting. I mean, your fashion sense is
What? Literalmente
opaque.
ne-am dus din oraș până la
But
camp.
listening to your incantations,
Mă ajută să-mi dau un
some
pro?
tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? Of course, darling. Easy as pie.
What? Dar mi se duce buff-ul de la Kai.
Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
A, nu. Training-ul rămâne, guys. Fucking nice. Mi-a dat perception. Yes!
Have you been to every part of the living lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen
Nu mai vorbesc cu ei, trebuie să mai vorbesc. Vedem.
I'm starting... You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
Aș fiecare ce.
You may be right. Of course, now we'll never know. I just hope we made the right decision. I suppose you're right. But we missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose.
Doi oameni, trei, dracu.
That's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Nu prea avea ce să facă,
Unless there's
cred.
something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure.
Here.
Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really... Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to... Well, I suppose you've earned that much. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Yes.
It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them. No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Inghitim language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which
What?
is very useful when you can find no written
E
records.
treaba cu The Will, cu
In the
reîncarnarea.
library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something. Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Need a break from the dream scourge? What are you so curious about? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Otherwise, it would just be me and Yatsli filling your head with bad ideas. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
I agree.
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressures, but Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it. But his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsli gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsli protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why, she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You saved Fior Mesiverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valiant Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. The living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong.
Ugh.
When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time. Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides,
Okay.
a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. Pleasant dreams.
Da ceva?
Yahtzee, how long have you and Quilici been together?
Da, mi-a dat intelect. Mi-a dat the smarts. Nice.
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
Uite că înseamnă că trebuie și cu Marius o să putem, înseamnă că să facem asta.
Make that work for
Hai că a trece la baie. Facă bârbă o țâră.
Have a partner so understanding and...
I have a moment to talk. Right. What do you need?
Bun.
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the
Am în
worst.
2025 îmi dau meu pe TikTok cum să găsesc secrete în Witcher 3. Ok,
They say this used to all be underwater.
cum nu mai putem vorbi nimic? Ok, I guess așa ai gândit el, mai încolo ne ajută numai. Ok. Dă-mă un bonus, dă-mă 2 atribuții de alea. Învață-mă o chestie.
Don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn
Că
appeals to
jucăm
the
și cu el,
round
I
tie
guess.
so much. Like
Vrem cu... Dar nu, până nu termin cu ăsta ce l-am de făcut cu cai, o să stau cu cai și cu ăsta.
Right, changing this up.
The subject? Ah, hai să
Let's make sure the only one we haven't talked about. I don't trust her any further than I could throw.
Uite, asta o mai zis de asta. Am vorbit de asta.
Oh, good. When I was a child in Solace, a ward named Ilinka taught me the basics.
Ilinka!
What berries to eat.
Sunt români, mă, în Soles acolo, mamă, să vezi când ajungem acolo.
Going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds.
Ilinka, Marius, Petru.
I was going out on my own.
Sau Petre, cum era? Pe dracu. O zis pe dracu ăsta, man, like legit.
No, she died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it. Right, changing the subject. Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? I appreciate that, envoy.
Nu vrea el încă, făgăm.
What do you need?
Până nu aflăm, nu ne dă nici bonus și alea, like... Is this a thing like?
Fine.
Oh, wow. Okay, aici, no, aici e bad game design, that's direct.
Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Funny, aia din Fior erau italieni, probabil. Ăștia sunt români din Solace. Și... aia din Paradis? Oare ce accent aveau? Că nu mai țin minte dacă aveau. Da, anyway. Vedem. Nu prea aveau aia, parcă. Nu știu.
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. Thanks for talking.
I guess.
I met this animancer one time.
Eu
you
numai
might
2 din
know him.
6, frate.
Who would that be?
Păi dar trebuia să găsiți
Tall
multe
guy,
din alea.
beard, spectacles,
Oh.
hair.
That doesn't
Dracu,
exactly
nu le-am
ring
găsit,
my
bă, că am
bell.
căutat peste tot pe acolo.
This thing around his neck, gold, I think.
Ok.
Hummed a lot.
Ce facem? Meeting spot, one drink. Shelburne e aici. Ok. Un drink e și acolo. Așa lipse. Așa. Shatterscarp, ok. Antago, Yatzli. Mergem pe aici așa, I guess.
Humming is common.
Hai să luăm pe cai și pe Yatzli, da. Mișto spozele astea. Oh.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be.
Nu știu, mă sperie tare ce legătură are Sapadal cu Dreamscargiu.
We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood, they lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay
Bine, mă, Natural Geographic.
We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Urmă? pain.
I was just getting warmed up.
The branch breaks.
Bravo Ruby on secret.
It's up to the earth.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, l-am buguit. Ba, nu era bug, I guess. Sau poate?
Bravo Ruby on seek. On seek.
Ok, Desert Beetle, I guess, trebuia să mă aștept că o să fie. Am vrut să mai fac. Da, am vrut să-mi schimb grimoarele, că... Bomba. Nu pot distribui. Oh.
Isaac Sabo.
O să regret că nu mai am luat-o pe Giata cu mine. E un joc mai safe.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place?
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. Well, the old bastard needs to get himself a new hobby.
That's the trouble. He's got one.
A new hobby. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no,
I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Tawe does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
This is equal.
Surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Sonde. Hello? Hello? Am dus invers. Bă, făcut. No, mă, acolo e X-ul, dar trebuie să mai acolo sus. Mai
A
are.
fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the dreams. Oh, terrible state of affairs. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen. Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones.
No, mă, dar nu cu asta
It's
trebuie să
no
ne întâlnim.
use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Ingrates.
Bă, dar nu ăsta e. Nu mă, că acolo sus. Ca să mă că acolo sus trebuie să urc pe aici. Acolo o mină. Și ce nu știu ce e. Acolo nu știu ce e. Bă, pe unde s-o mai aflat? Eu crezi că eu mai știu. Mâncați-și gura ta. Facem aici o schemă. Bam. What the fuck, bro? Oh, nu pe aici ai. Aici trebuie să venim, actually. Deci, cum vine atunci? Ok, acolo este fumul, oamenii acolo. Săgeata, uite săgeata. Ok, ne luăm după săgeată. Weird. Înseamnă că mergeam bine, nu? Da. N-am văzut eu asta. E ceal.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Tot ce damage le dau, mă. Ăștia, what the fuck? Leg. Spider leg. Spider leg.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away?
Mamă, dar ce e cu ăștia?
Pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day. So hurry along. Nothing to share. There's you ask.
Customer, please make yourself comfortable.
Asta e ok.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. Couldn't you tell? I know we don't look alike, but...
Trust me, you two have plenty in common.
I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you.
That's the good stuff, huh? Păi, eu trebuie să plătesc.
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Am destule de alea. Oh, da. Da, normal.
He know of how we dream.
Now, about payment. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. And be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Ico dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh.
Ok.
It'll take forever.
Trebuie să zic la frate sau că... Angry More of Storms. Ok. 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 Ok.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Oh, hai, you try it, no?
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back. Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff in Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
Perhaps it just needs time to take effect.
I ingested the corpse for nothing.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
De ce m-am drogat? Că deja aud voci în capul meu. Ui, panoramic, panoramic, yeah. E panoramic. Bun. Aici bine. Aici n-am fost. Acolo avem un quest. Merem pe acolo, merem în nord, au. Fă-mă. Las că și așa am atâtea heal-uri că m-am săturat deja. Am atâtea poțiuni să-mi dau heal și mâncare și din alea, n-avem noi probleme cu astea. Bun, hai să mergem acolo unde iese fum. Sau pe acolo, mă rog. Am fost pe aici. Oh, mă duceam greșit. Trebuie pe aici. Stai un pic, dacă mă duceam de... Cum ajung acolo? Că poți pe aici, așa, ceva, dar n-ai cum pe aici să mergi acolo, mă. Bă, mă enervează hărțile astea, sunt făcute iaiurea. Sau? Poți pe aici? Minimă. Iar mamă, ce m-am dus. Am dus găptic. Storm. Cum zice? Unde mă? Storm Sworn. Killing an enemy deals moderate stun and shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Each deal bonus shock damage. Ok. E boring. Unequip. Easy corrupted Adra. Dacă și cu asta. Că ne trebuie, dar... Pentru upgrade-uri. Bă, care era scutul care îl foloseam? Ah, da.
Cu paprika.
Certo. Oh. Hey. Ieși ce pe acolo. Nu poți pe aici, nu e gândit așa. S-au rips de aia.
I know Zarips can be pests.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Se băteau sau rips cu Dream Trolls, ha? Noi ne-am băgat ca proștii. Le dăm. Nice. Oh? Oh.
Good fight.
Bă. Era aici, doar atâta. Așa, bine, aici ceva bounty, cred că sau ce. All is good, ok. Da, ăla e unul din Bosch. Bă, e rezistent la din asta. Dă cel mai bine să ai damage la greu. Ia, mă. Bă, e tare. Ah, dacă mi-ar merge jocul și mai bine, să am mai multe FPS, s-ar vedea așa mișto combatul ăsta. Ce-ai făcut, mă? Locule? M-am curat pe motoră. Ia, pe aici trecem în următoarea hartă. Umărăm aici. Oh, nice. Mamă, cum e aici? Ok, hai să vedem acolo, dacă putem ajunge. Bă, ce e?
You take lead.
Over here! Next one's mine.
Can't do that. There's nothing there.
Doamne, e literalmente ăsta pica pe jos, nu a venit, care vrea stan non-stop. Stanat în draci omul ăla. Vine să-l omorâm, mamă? A mine. Bum. No, dar ce Dumnezeu e aici? Ii, acolo. Ce aici? Da. What the fuck? Da, era ceva aici și n-am văzut eu? Așa. Mi se pare că ce trebuie să fie mai important ceva, nu? Dacă e chiar sub... Ok. Mai ajungem. Nu e nimic. Nu e doar ca să treci. Mi-am zis și Mass Effect jocul ăsta, mai mult decât Skyrim. Cum zicea lumea că vai, Skyrim. Skyrim. Yo, salut! Ce faci, Marco? Mi-am prins la... de 3 ani, dar spelul deodată. Dacă am mort pe patul de spital, yo, all good? Mi-ai zis că trebuie să dai o vizită. Cum a mers? Sau cum urmează? Ce să bine, no, mă bucur, man. Level up. Nu mai doar operația. Nice. Essence fragments dropped by enemies. Dă maci esență să avem. Sau să bag ceva. Da, asta. Că dacă n-ai mana, degeaba ai spell-uri tare. Bine, da, de fapt mana, whatever, oricum facem rost. Dacă mă duc pe aici, nu știu unde mă duc.
So many dream thralls. You think something's wrong in here?
The branch breaks.
10.
Steve! Butterfly!
Then raw.
Am anumit o poziție, da. Păi na.
That's one for us.
Raw 10. Then raw. They say. Beyond sea.
Oh, what the fuck? Bă. Au healer aici? Da. Tu gâmul de healer. Da, după o lună să nu mai ies din casă din loc, n-am voie la soare, am făcut bine că nici am căutat că avea la cum sau aia să-mi dea o lună de medical. Ah, da, la lucru te referi, da. Hai că m-am un pic că văd că materiale din astea mai rare, măcar. Nu, dar ce e asta? Am ajuns la... Stai. Eu aici trebuia să vin. Asta e bariera lui ăla. What? Aici mă trimitea după ce vreau să fac main quest, I guess. Bă, și am venit, am crezut că e side quest. Yeah, brother.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
E aici oare, boss? Aoleu, ce să facem, ce să facem? Să încercăm aici să venim pe bariera asta. Un puțin bere. Bă, nu știu. Acum e momentul, știi? Și eu am 100 de seriale pe acolo la care să mă uit și nu m-am uitat. Acum ar fi momentul. Seriale, anime-uri, bam bam. Am dormit mai mult, no. Aia nu e plictiseală, cred că. Mai explorăm pe lângă să vedem. Așa de dispus un să dorm, să scap de aici. Eu când am fost dat în spital era înainte de smartphone-uri și din alea. Mă rog, aveam smartphone, dar nu era Wi-Fi sau internet sau... N-aveam... Nu mai știu, da, n-aveam atunci, încă nu era la mine. Mai este ceva aici? Nu cred că mai este. Iară că era să mă buguiesc tot. E picam pe acolo până... în textură. Dai pe netul lor. No, fine. Big plus deja. Dar pe că oricum nu-ți trebuie mult net să te uiți la un serial sau ceva. E separat. Bă, ia-l ăsta, voi vedeți? Eu cum am dat seama. What the fuck e ăsta? Ce e ăsta, ni? Mamă, cum arată. Eu nu am auzit de asta până acum. Stai așa, hai să dăm un hard save. Că mi-e frică. Ioi. Ia să dăm F.
Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable. Which means it was Ringrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
As long as you're volunteering.
Ah, ok, nu mă lasă. Dar de ce am degeaba aici, bro? Hai, ce mă disperă. Deci aici Nacu cu Bel approach. Dar de fapt am și vorbit cu ăștia. De fapt trebuia să știu că Nacu cu Bel îi ce nu trebuie. Că e de la main quest mai încolo. Măcar dacă eu omor amul pe ăștia, am liber după aia să merg să fac ce vreau. Bă, fugul! Nu bine că a ratat. Talent, by the way. Adică ce se numește? Ah, ok. Eu nu știu cum funcționează acum, oricum. Bine că ne-am plimbat pe aici degeaba. Sper să rămână ăștia măcar morți, să nu mai trebuiască să o omor iară când mai trec pe aici. Să vedem, actually, mai bine dăm aici fast travel și mereu mâncau ce către one less drink. Mă duc să facă la quest-ul lui Kai. Să vedem aici. Ce se întâmplă dacă venim aici acum, mai repede? Băi, mai avem ceva puncte de băgat? Nu, nu mai avem. Oh.
Sorry, Adirian. Path's closed. Too many dream thrills around. Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay. Mamă, cum e aici?
Quiet as the depths.
Nice.
Another win. But who's counting?
Noi eram uitat de botul ăla, Twitch pe lui. Care bot? Goodbye, opa. Mi-a dat unul. Ți-am dat unul. Ăsta, serie bot, de care ziceam că scoate automat linkurile alea ce pun ăștia. Da, serie bară jos bot. Da, trebuie numai să are acolo pe site-ul lui. zice cum să pui. Eu știu că trebuie să îi dai acolo să intre, nu știu cum. Și să... Ce recu era, nu mai știu. De fuge Spectre-ul, what? Hai mă, bate-te cu noi. Alge boss nu mai intră pe cea, nu? Păi intră și le dă automat timeout. Dacă scriu ceva gen din mesajele alea care genul ăla de mesaje. Da, da, da. Are mai multe funcții. Vezi acolo l-ai păsat. Eu n-am avut nevoie de alte funcții, dar are tot felul de chestii folositoare. No, ce-am făcut aici? Pe aici nu se poate, pe aici se poate, mergem pe aici, atunci eu ținem stânga să ajungem unde vrem. Mamă, de ce aici?
Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Unde mă și-o pierdut? Acolo. Dar e mare mă zona asta. What the fuck is that? Desert Beetle, ok. Ăștia nu prea sunt contra foc. Dăm stun la ăla. Omorâm pe ăsta. Oh shit! Eu am văzut și aia și dinamul. N-ar avea pită. Am venit candala ăla care rezistă la foc. Să cad după ce mă recuperez, dar mă simt mai liniștit și nu mai nervii aia de la glandă. Aveai nervi? Apoi n-ai cum să știi, I guess, dacă erau de la glandă neapărat sau nu. Vezi tu. Da, na. Îți dai seama. Mă, era aici un pillar. Party camp. Nice. Hai să mergem aici la B. Bă, dar sunt multe chestii aici, nu uite-te. Jesus. Nu mi-a luat avânt înainte să sar fâgâmul. Hai mă, prinde-te mă. Hai mă. Nu vrea. Dezver pe aici. Yo. This is the guy.
Holy gods! Someone actually came!
Chiar mă, ce s-a întâmplat?
You have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people, and I can't, I'm not, their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself.
Okay, bro.
Please, they didn't deserve.
Oh boy, here I go killing people again.
How did this happen? Yes, Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
Let's.
Unseen, unheard.
Da, și acum nu știu cum au mai apărut ea 1000 de oameni de ăștia. Bă, fâgnu, ce e aici? Bă, dar să faci așa ceva.
Don't think so, dear.
Îmi plac sunetele astea de la poțiune în jocul ăsta. Când o ieși, când o folosești. Bă, dar ce e aici, frate? Bun, de naiba să o iau. Oh, wait. Că nu trebuia să meargă pe acolo, nu? Ok, am crezut că e ceva secret. Nu, am vrut ăștia să-și facă aici un sat și au fost infectați sau ce Dumnezeu. Hai de fucked up.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Why should I? What if the captain, what if he tries to bury it in my head? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Da ceva? Nada. For some gameplay. What?
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. No, I speak of Inghitim. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay.
Wow.
But Inghitim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to
Connecting
be
to chat? Bă, de
trampled
ce
to
mi-a
death
picat
by
chat-ul? Așa, e
wild
bine.
horses. I have
Oh,
yet
wow.
to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Oh, hello.
But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine.
Oh, you always wanted să meargă fix unde
Unde
cai. Eu zic că o să moară călcată de cai. Aoleu, bă. Nu zic, dar cunosc persoane fix ca asta. Mergem la Cali, dăm cu morcov. Ce se poate întâmpla? Bă, de zăpadă! What the fuck? Pretty nice. I mean... Partea cea mai nașpa că acum trebuie să văd zăpadă în timp ce la mine e vară și mor de cald. Bă, pui game design. Fucking game design, mate. Am zis că, bă, aici trebuie să fie ceva oameni, ceva. Focul bun contra ăștia. M-a distras că mai aveam aici un pic și ajungeam la ăsta, așa, Tagos Tower, Beacon. Nima. E aici, mă, nene. Ok, aici trebuie să ne urcăm. Deoarece suspectez că aici s-ar putea să fie o memorie din aia. Sau? Wait.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Yo!
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Mă, man, e ok.
Oh, I'm no healer.
Pot eu să-i dau heal, dar mă lasă jocul. Am 60 de poțiuni de viață. Dă pe una în cap.
Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn.
E interesant. La jocul ăsta poți să joci, cred că fără să iei deloc spell din ăla de la zeu.
I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous.
It thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
My head says no. My stomach says yes. This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies. Were you breathing? Was I breathing? Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise. We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another. We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
The Adiran homestead, you mean?
There was one last thing for Temerity to worry about. I'll take it.
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Ha. Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Wow. Have a look.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Then raw. Luthen! Eon Seek!
I was just getting warmed up.
Luthen raw! Tyson!
Over here!
Luthen raw! Luthen! Seek! Isoxan.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mount. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Mhm. Yet.
Who's ready for more? seek.
Ugh, I just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. See? You understand. That's why I had to document it. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporelings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous.
You
I'd
don't
normally
say.
be against harming them, but please kill the sporelings before they kill me. Thank you. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
And raw. 10. Raw. 10. Behind Eon Seek. Seek.
This will hurt. Upward,
And raw. They say.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well, thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
No. More, please. I just want to sleep. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it? I dream about the ice sometimes. It talks to me. I don't know what it's saying, but it makes me afraid. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards. A Deering, wasn't I? But I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark. The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Okay. Portal. To vine ce aici. Urmăc. Stai, am mai fost pe aici? Oh. Bine.
Isaxado!
Just like the good old days.
These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Ringram seems fun.
Even more bodies. How gauche. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next.
Think they're welcoming us?
Era, da, deci asta era. Ce n-am putut atunci să dau.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my town? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower?
Holy shit, bro.
Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
What, like it's hard? Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Then roll. Defend. Hold on. Basic. Isoksa. Another down. Then roll. Seek. Then roll. Then roll. Then roll. Seek.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Nice one. Oh?
Up 10. Seek. I say. Eon Seek. Defend. Or 10. Raw. Or 10.
That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Nu n-am vorbit cu ea, what the fuck? Doar am mers să am dat asta. Mă duc tot un genunchi să văd ce mai descoper. Oh, wait, what? De ce pe unde am venit? Ce chestie? Nu mă risc.
Isoksan.
Walk like it's hard.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. I'll be worth it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Okay.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
That's done. Good fight. Walk like it's hard.
Ice Age. Mi piace di Ice Age. Dove sta dinosauro? Dove c'era acolo? Doamne, cât de mondial era. La vremea lui.
That's done. Child's play.
Neon Seek. Show me what you got. And raw. Stay safe. And raw. Send.
Give me a target.
Give me a second. And raw.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have
What the
it.
fuck?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long.
Se joacă cu noi bulunda
But
asta.
the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Yeah.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the
Adică
authenticity of the story that matters.
ai au vrut să țină Adra pentru ei în loc să-i termine statuia asta sau la cine dracu trebuia. Era a bunch of noobs.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Pe port.
Off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Ea investigează Dreamscarp-ul.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Ok.
So much for hospitality.
Oh.
What did you expect from
Se referea la ăștia. Scuze-mă. Couldn't see not.
Can't do that.
Luthen! Eon Seek! Tyson! Luthen! Luthen Raw! Eon Seek! They say! Seek!
Aim where?
He's on top!
Wait, asta nu-mi dă... Oh my god. Am crezut că îmi dă... Cum scapă de prostii.
Eon Seek! Luthen! Luthen Raw! Luthen! Luthen Raw! Seek! Luthen Raw! Luthen Raw! Let's see what you got. Tyson!
Arată? What the fuck?
Luthen Raw!
Eu cum las să mă uit la muzeul ei. Nu zic că nu știi să cânte la ala după ce au încercat 20 de ani. What the fuck? Asta e ușa. Well. Le dăm și un hard save aici. Din moment ce e main quest.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard, all looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Ardra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Ardra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to
Poate are
find
treabă
out,
cu ce-a făcut Itos atunci, căci că s-a trezit out of nowhere și s-a apucat să omoare oameni și chestii. Deadfire ăla sau cum zicea.
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the
Găsit deja zona aia oricum.
Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Jump where? Well, anyway.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it? Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire! Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Reengrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Makran's teeth. You're not ice. Did you see a spear on Azorif? Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
Teeth. Pe aici, madam? Să vedem. Doamne, frate, ce e aici? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Mamă. Hai. Unde era chestia aia? Aici era. Undeva piatra aia. Nu? Nu era nici aici. Nu aici. Whatever. Da, nu era nimic legendar acolo și așa.
You're a Darren, right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? And you, you're still here. Nothing personal. It's the least you Adirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, You made it back alive. What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them? Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
What a world.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Nothing like good spef, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Spef makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see. You'll know when the time's right. I'm free now, not scared of anything. Now what was I doing?
Nimic. Nu făceai nimic. Animă ceea ce-i mă. Bată-te.
That all you had?
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
One measly dungeon, how bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Ăștia au bounty
Now you want me to break
săraci.
into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
No, bro, n-am 10 might. Nu pot să beau. Dă-mă să beau, mă. Să mânc ceva.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Oh, well. Păcat.
Throw up 10!
Someone
Throw up 10! Something wrong!
Everyone okay?
Ce faci? La ruinele astea se referea? Yes.
Attend! Something wrong!
Coming from your right!
Eon Seek! Isak Sabu!
Joj, si zobačím.
Capo's been busy.
Oh.
I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
What the fuck?
All right. He's overdoing it now.
Oh, Doamne. E pe alea mea să fac. Avem... Dracului, ce-a activat-o pe asta? Ah, nu pot să dau pe aia. Eu n-am activat alea de te. E bine. Deci de... A, da, ne.
worth and rock! Take worth and rock! To defend! Beyond sea! Rock! Defend! Attend! Seek! And rock! East of south! Heißen! Beyond seek! Heißen!
We make a good squad.
East of south!
Bronchi. Well, o să avem și cheia probabil dacă ne întoarcem după ce găsim cum să închid alea. I hope we pick the right one. Ok, dar de ce-i poțiune de viață la ăla din dreapta? Ca și cum ăla din dreapta ar fi de fapt ăla care dă... Aaaa! Da. The right one, făgă-mă. Oh god.
opens the door. The sign. All right, Kickball. Go to bed.
Ne-a trollat împuțită. Uite-te. Mai îi trap. Am oprit trap-ul. Acum putem să o luăm.
Sansa, you take lead.
Over here!
Un Paras Promise? Ce asta? Un para. Negates all physical damage from traps. Wow. Bine. Ai bunzori aici, nu? Oh, asta se deschide mai încolo, I guess.
He put the heart on a pedestal. How subtle.
Isok-san!
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
E ușa asta? E fază cu ușa. Fază cu aia, cu flăcările. N-am înțeles. N-am înțeles.
That boat's seen better days.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can. I will. I'll see you soon.
Wait.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Bă, fă-mă, focul, bă, aia loc cu focul. Mă, dacă... Audă. Stai. Probabil am luat de aici ce era, numai că nu mi-a plăcut cel mai... Da. Bun. Nu-i faza cu focul acolo, bă. E troll? Bine. Salutare. Salutare, Ionuț. Oh, shit. Stai numai că vreau să caut aici o chestie. Am impresia că am ratat aici o chestie. Explorez pe aici, pe a treia hartă de la Avowed. Acolo pe la Thirdborn, cum îi zice. E bonuzănie. Era unde erau... Stai, unde am intrat? Nu mai știu pe unde. Ioi. Am dat aici, erau multe capcane. Și... Am să am grijă să nu ratez ceva. Că nu mai știu cum să ajung, am putea să văd. Aici? Da. Dirty Brown Key n-am găsit-o niciodată. Da, băgăm așa. Bam, bam. Ring of Fire pot ne ajută. No. Amu. Is this the life? Asta era tot? Era troll, gen? Nu, vezi. E cu jocul ăsta. Da, mă rog. Mă duc. Nu știu dacă arată ceva aici sau era doar trolleală. Așa pe cealaltă hartă, nu știu cum am ratat câteva chestii când eu de fapt chiar am explorat tot în aia, am bădit și culmea rău. În ce băgăm punct? Asta. Aici am fost. Am fost pe asta, cred că da.
Isoxal. Then roll. You tear it all off. Then roll.
Ce-i pe aici? Am venit de unde am ajuns. De unde am plecat, mă, ce de-acu zic eu pe aici.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
He might not be how you remember him.
That's so? How's he doing these days? He didn't catch the scourge, did he?
No, but his whole village did. He's got a lot of souls to grieve.
Thank the gods for small mercies. Poor Koa. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh? He needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine.
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed. Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics.
Fuck.
See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
Sorry.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Three things you can count on here. Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Holy shit, he's so wise. Ești nebun? Și ăștia, bă, le pun astea într-un fel, dar nu le găsești în veci. Cât dracu să caut? Măcar o am pe aia, gata, făcută tătă. E pe prima hartă. Nu știu cum Dumnezeu le pus așa bine pe prima hartă și pe a doua și pe a treia, nu prea. Ce fac? Ăștia se bate aici. Nini?
Unseen, unheard.
Nu.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Merem ocolit să vedem marginea hărții. Hai să merem pe aici așa.
What am I hitting?
Wait.
Hey! Over here!
Bă, what the fuck, a făcut bun. Bă, ce o știi, ce să omoară nebunul? Yo! Ăsta, de ce nu-i apărea health bar-ul? What the fuck, era buguit. Pe margine, i-am dus, da. Mai mergem și pe aici, pe margine.
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Yeah. Bă, dar nu mai știu unde îl dau de cartograforul ăla. Asta. Ok. Dă-i ce acum. Ah. E ăla, ok.
Isoxat!
Mici aici, ok.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He was all those things. I never forgot it. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than the dying man I left behind. I never realized I'd let my failure changed the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Dream House. Hai să facem asta. Vezi mai acolo sus. Așa stat, Dream Da.
Right behind you.
Treacherous weed!
Seek!
Next one alive.
Beyond seek!
Ui, uite ăștia.
Beyond seek! And raw!
Just like the good old days.
Nu păzeau nimic? Ba da. Wow. Ok. Destul de nice. De ce asta? Aici. E un wand? E bai. E bai că n-am ceva ce că... Deja mi-am făcut build-ul, dar aș putea să-mi dau reset, să-mi fac pe frost. Nu știu, e nașpa făcută, I guess, n-am ce să... Ok, bro. Sigur l-am găsit aia deja. Dar nu, e un treasure. N-ar trebui să fie așa ușor. Wow, că nu avea doar ragdoll, am crezut că e mort.
What's the target?
I say.
There's nothing there. Look out!
of sabla.
I'm not used to quiet.
Woods and raw. Roll up 10. Woods and raw. Behind it.
Mai să faci o baie după muncă. Da, clar. Ona to ta zła. Johoj. Și eu dar la mine aici e cald. Cât am stat numai la PC. Să vedem că aici s-ar putea să fie o memorie din aia. Deci pe ăla l-am terminat, bun. Căpău. Mai este aici. Da, 100.000 e aici. Dacă... Ia oai. Breaking down units, Hellstone. Unde-i? Sabie. Two-handed. Oh. Ok. Oh boy, iar avem dialog. Nu, vedem cum se vede de aici.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted seas.
Își amintește din viața trecută, că na, Reincarnation, bro.
Scorching days, freezing nights, a raft more precious than a jewel. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Oh my god, bro, adică rescriu istoria, sau să o scriu, mai bine zis. I mean,
The right betrays the herd. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
yo, what?
The tide surges. It drowns us. We cannot. We breathe. A shift in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. the sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared. A grieving wolf forsakes the moon. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh. Dumnezeu mai e pe aici aia cât e. Holy shit, bro. Să vedem dacă putem coborî fără să ne rupem gâtul. Hai că putem dacă e, a? Hop, planta, hop. De aici... Poate acolo? Na, aici. Hop. Ia să vedem acum. Ia să mergem pe aici. Așa sau pe aici așa? Pe aici așa. Mergem în nord. Un pic în vest.
We see you beat them to the earth.
Then raw. Good for you.
Acolo am fost. Aici nu-i nimic. Așa. Mai mergem pe aici. Broken Crown Rock, ok. Ce e aici? Ok, putem urca. Oh, wow. Nice. Da. Nu, acum. Fost.
You there. Sign says to take only what you need.
Eu nu am văzut că
Do
ăsta
they
aici.
not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
Îl cheamă Ethical. Bro, îl cheamă Ethical. What's that?
Typical. He didn't even look around. He just moved in. Who's there? Gonna remember this next time.
Eu. De ce m-am atacat direct? Nu făgă-mă, dar jocul... Ok, ăsta. Nu făgă-mă de joc. Dar jocul mă lasă să fur, fără să mi se întâmple nimic. Așa că mă duc și iau 2-3 de alea de apă și vine ăștia și mă pula în apă. Oh my god, bro. Acum o să trezesc jocul că nu e ok să furi, bro. Like, oh, no way.
Coming from the rear.
Ce e dracu pe aici? Nici că n-am range. Să-i dau până acolo. Dar ei au să-mi dea mie în gură. Gândul.
Give me a second.
What's the target?
Seek. Stay safe. It's been wrong. Be on seek. Isok Sabi.
Jocul ăsta vrea să mă facă să fac bad guy playthrough. O să-i tai la bătaie, făgă-mă de parcă nu le puteam da apa înapoi. Să mor tu. What the fuck is this shit? Nu se poate cu cât de troll în până aia. Well, I'm not looting that.
Be on seek.
Să vedem ce mai avem pe aici. Wait, did you aici? What pulled?
Isok Sabi.
Deci trebuie să văd cum să mă urc. Da, de fapt și pe acolo puteam să mă urc. Undeva am bătut cu aia. Cred că am uitat eu.
seek.
Să explorezi pentru atâta. Aha, aici. Ok, bro.
Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Let it all out. Așa să merg și aici. Mă. Aici am zis. Are mă. Da.
That's done. Welcome to the club.
Asta e tot, I guess, nu?
Roll 10. Then raw.
Away with you.
Eu. Bă, dă-te dracu. That's kinda sad.
Here it comes.
Okay. Oh, camp. Brother.
Roll up 10. Roll up 10. Roll. I say. Don't seek. Isoksa. Listen raw.
Ok, jocul nu mă vrea aici. Am crezut că pe acolo. O, bacu. Oh.
Maybe a beetle.
Uite, vezi, asta e ce nu au zis nimic. Făgă-mă de joc.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold.
Ăștia mor de foame, mor de boli. Și ăsta zice de aventuri.
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Da? E vreo, făcut vreo. Bă, Doamne. Asta a fost tot. Aici nu se poate merge. Poate acolo mai era ceva, dar nu cred. Poate aici? Nu, nu, acolo nu. Nu cred. Mă rog, poate e aici. Acolo. E weird. M-aș întoarce să termin și în celelalte. Hai să văd. Unde mai avem quest-uri? Ăsta. Sanza. Unde-i Sanza? Jur că caut pe net, că mă disperă. Și aici zice, return them to Sansa. Și-l pun. N-am. Cred că trebuie să mergem înapoi în Living Lands, Downshore. Era Sansa, parcă, nu? Era, l-am întâlnit, dar după aia s-a mutat, parcă. Să văd dacă mi-amintesc unde l-am întâlnit. Oh, ce mâine. De ce până nu are costul ăsta o beșină de... Aici l-am întâlnit. Oh, nu, aici. Aoleu. Wait. Ăștia nu vor să vorbească despre anumite chestii pe harta asta? Trebuie să merg pe alta anume?
I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
That's interesting. Am ajuns la ultimul chapter la Battlefield 5, dar o să joc mâine că e târziu. Păi da. Mai bine așa, man. Noapte bună. Dar ok.
I've lost people before.
Hai ba să mai fac mă la asta, vă, doamne. Nu merită upgrade-urile astea. Să vedem în Cave Coral. Astea merită. I don't know. What the fuck is this?
You're right. The grief is never easy.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong. I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile. Hey, don't give me an excuse to use it. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. You too.
Oh my god.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Not before I've done some reading.
Dacă mai găsesc pe ăla. Aici era. Bă, pișeam așa. Nu mai știu unde era ăla. Return to the Shatterscarp category, nu știu, Sansa. Unde îi Sansa? Pișam aș pe... Dă-mă... Nu e aici. Ah, man. Am Google it. Am Google it. Serios. Ăsta scriu Sansa. Avowed. Bam. NPC. Da, știu că e un NPC, un retardat de NPC. Normal lui Gran Sărai. Ba, uite, știam bine. E pe aici. Dar pe aici e prima oară. După aia l-am mai întâlnit undeva. Ah, nu că mai e aici. Era fain. Fucking guy, man. De ce până mă își mișcă locul unde îi? Nici măcar nu-mi pasă că își mișcă locul în care îi, da. Oh, măcar dacă mi-ar arăta unde s-o dus și gata. Deci trebuie să-l caut, bro.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot.
Cosmina. Da, am zis, ăștia-s români, totdeauna. Ăștia doar veni în jocul ăsta, doar fi.
By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your friends. Oh, it'll in Magran's. All right. Well done. You have passed.
Good fight.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are,
Asta
envoy.
trebuia să fac mai de mult la începutul
Now
jocului.
for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus.
Da, un bam bam, the spear.
Magic with. It is done.
Common wand, coaie. Mi-a dat un... Mi-a dat nimic, practic. Mai mult mă încurcă, uite, trebuie să stau să... Doamne! Unde mult? Sansa. Stai. Ah, ok, am înțeles. Vedeți, aici este... Asta se numește Sansa's Emporium. Acolo trebuie să fie.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not sclavager aim and allow these interlopers onto our streets? And where did it get him?
You're back. Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about a plant. Please, keep searching.
Okay.
Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
De ce mi-apare că am un quest sau ceva și după aia, după ce dau, nu mai mi-apare? Adică dacă nu e nimic updated, doamne, de ce mai îmi dai? What the fuck? Dacă avem de mers acolo înapoi în oraș, în Shatterscarp. Jesus, brother. Bun, ar trebui să merg în ăsta, să văd ce mai zic ăștia. Aparent companionii zic chestii diferite în funcție în ce locație ești când mergi la camp.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. I know. I knew when I signed on there'd be risks. Especially with you jumping into every weird cave you find. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Ai făcut curaj, te bagi pe Soma? Să joci Soma? Uiși pe pelepe.
Until next time.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
I need to go hunt. Right. What do you need? Let's see. It gets cold out here. I like to camp on a... You'd be... Oh. What else is there? Right.
Okay.
You too.
Oh no.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins. Time tempers a rocky surface.
5 minuti? Da, haide ok. Că și așa, ce mi 9 ore, ce mi 10 ore. Vorbesc aici cu vocea din capul meu, care aparent era un zeu. Și după mă duc, predau niște questuri și închid.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Da, vor să arate.
Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
Enjoy the chase. I mean...
Mystery. Uncharted coastline. Solitude.
Ținem pur pe caracterul nostru.
We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable
Eu știu ce dracu făcea acasă în Aedir.
The bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together.
Da, bunule. Da, nebunule, mă. Da, bă, tu n-aveai alt cont? Stai, ți-ai găsit contul până la urmă. Doamne. Și apoi atunci ți-am dat degeaba VIP pe celălalt. Nici nu știu unde merg banii aia, bă. Probabil la întreținere. Adică... Da, așa, să scot... Cum dracu dau? An VIP? Da, an VIP. Master Andrei. 14 VIP. Na. Ia vezi acum. Mersi, bă, oricum. Costă așa. Ok, pulul. Ce să zic? N-ai nevoie de ei mai mult decât mine, bă. Că mi-ai dat și așa deja pentru ăla, cum era? Trial-ul sau ce naiba era cu Trial sau ce era la Xbox Game Pass? Numai că nu folosesc încă. Hai să mergem aici în oraș. Măcar știm că mere, bă. Măcar știm că merg alertele. Cred că e literally prima donație, gen așa, care am primit-o.
Let me know if you need.
Dar stai, ce zicea că tătu-i scump la ea aici, că... Oleu, ce groază mi-e. Până acum n-am primit numai subscribe. Andrei Costa și prima donație, băi. Cred. Nu mai știu sigur, dar așa e, da. În pretișar. Ia-le, mă. What the fuck? Are armură, zici că ni. Hai.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
După ce voce are asta.
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you.
Hai, nu mă las să dau pe toți. Nu, nu mă las. Trebuie să dau pe rând.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Au zis același lucru, bro.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Au zis din nou același lucru.
Enjoy your skates. One less thing
Și
for me to
din
worry
nou
about.
același lucru.
Thank
Ești
you.
foarte
Enjoy your
inspirat, omul.
skates. Oh wait, that's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Ce mi-a dat? Parkour speed, hits, deal, 5% bonus bleed damage. Oh. Yes. Sure. We could. Maybe. Yeah? Huh? Adică bloodletting ăsta e bun, nu? Dar merge și cu wand-ul? Nu știu că merge cu wand-ul. Să risc. Oh, nu, stai. Așa. Hai, bun. Hai să lăsăm să vedem. Poate funcționează cum mă gândesc eu. Bun. Hai să dăm la asta drogurile.
Welcome back.
Got your package right here. Also, your brother is dead.
That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you? Gods, poor Aiko. I
Aveam
can't
altă
believe he's
opțiune?
dead. My brother is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction. And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness? I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway.
Omul,
Of course,
literalmente
once those
mie nu mi-ai zis
materials
despre ce e
were
vorba.
acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I
Vrei să zici
hadn't
tu mie
done
că la
enough
oameni o
to
să le zici
deserve
că
a
le vinzi
share in
droguri
the
netestate?
profits. He thinks he did all the hard work and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
He's a little spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Oh shit, we did do. Nothing happened.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Oh, hey, be sure to
Kit. Poisoner's kit, așa. Your weapons deal plus 5% bonus de... Am mă știu eu care aveam pusă până am... Vai, ce-am făcut?
check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Hai mă, că ăsta deja încearcă să... Mă fraierească să cumpăr direct.
Oh! If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Asta, nu știu, ok, sure thing.
Well, so what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh, I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint. The whole crew liked it last time.
You sure that's a good idea? That's how you got all the scars on
Să vedem ce-i cu ăștia.
I'm getting better at it. You'll see.
If you say so.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together.
I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. Ah, I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can... I wish Rwanga were here.
Drink. Drink!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
L-o otrăvit pentru că... Na. Vengeance, you know. Sasuke. Right. Okay.
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep.
Era cam obvious, though. De-aia n-a venit Ruanga aia. Aia au știut. Asta era mai fraier, I guess. Dar am convins eu, deci, na. Mi-a dat asta. Prosperity, cum? Ring of Prosperity sparge. Increase. Dacă... What? Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth? Păi bă, stai mă, că uite câți bani am eu. Numai că nu-mi zice matematica. Zi matematica. Uf, doamne. Ok. Hai să vedem ce mai avem aici. Mai am asta. Hai să vorbim și cu aia dacă mai e aici. Oh. Am crezut că mai zice asta o poezie. Da, nu mai.
The whole town smells of fish.
Thirdborn will last.
Ok, nu avem ce să vorbim cu aia. Trebuie pe aici. Nimic. Bă, ce să aud eu un sclipici ceva, undeva, ceva loot. În primele ani am să stau să mor. Nu, că nu s-o prins. Păgă-mă.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the
Asta
heart?
vrea să moare.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Am citit jurnalul. True. Deci s-ar putea să aibă. Dream Scourge. Godlike. Ok, nu asta. Unde? Oh. Nu pot să citesc jurnalul iară.
Small things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that,
Dream
can't you?
Scourge.
Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage. Thank you. Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Poison Dart. Bă, păi de stai mă, că atunci facem așa asta. Tir plus scut. Da,
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you? But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it. You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
We're an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
Cu dispărut ăsta. Deci că e de ăla din Anbu. Din Naruto. Ce mai aveam de făcut? Rapid. Bun, avem puncte de pus. Puncte de pus. Ok. Puncte de pus. De pus. Loading them, ce naiba înseamnă? E bună contra boss asta. Deci o să-i pun un punct. Ok. Hai să ne punem și noi aici. Ce mai avem aici? Vom fi șocanți. Pentru inamici. Da. Bun. Și ce mai? Gata.
Gods bless you, envoy.
Ce stau și aici? Ok. Mai am ceva de făcut.
Did you hear about
Intrare, mai ceva?
They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
LOL. Rangoana aia l-a omorât.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Deer spice?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
Bă, ăștia sunt conspiraționiști de dracu, da. Deci aia, ome și l-a omorât, că au aflat că l-a omorât pe ăla. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Sau ăla l-a omorât. The surfer guy. Anyway. O să dau aici fast travel aproape de obiectiv. Și... Fel v-ați lui orașul ăsta, bă, nu, deși că era și mai rău înainte. Acum nu-i v-ați lui Brăila. E mai complicat, bă, e complicat. Îți nebunii. Bai, ui că dacă nu mi-ar da XP, n-ar avea rost să fac asta. Acolo trebuie să mai... Dar aici am omorât pe tăți și văd că nu mai respawnat inamici, cred. Mereu am să vedem ce. Zi, bă, Costa, ce facem? Merg aici să văd ce dracu e aici sau vin pe Discord? Du-te, am venit. Că mănânc, poftă bună, bă. Oh, că și eu trebuie să-mi aduc după aia de mâncare. Pa, și din alea. Da, aici erau inamici normal, dar nu... nu mai respawnat. Mă bucur să văd asta.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses?
Yep.
We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Inghitim lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they
Adică
fell.
mura de fiecare dată când
Overwhelmed,
se întâlneau cu ei.
taken by surprise, or something else?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
O mai fi un zeu care e Dream Scourge?
Did the voice in your head just talk?
Wait,
What
what?
did it say?
Zapadal doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here.
Bobo
Anything of
Spider are?
historic
Ce are?
importance is often
40 de la pâine pe la ora
Are you
asta.
ready? We're
Dar
entering one of
depinde.
their
Are
holiest
100 de obicei. Ce treabă are?
Who knows what we'll
Plus
find?
că el face și pe YouTube.
Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Compară, man, oricum. Depinde, nu știu. Depinde ce se joacă, I guess. I don't know.
Vatan Roth.
Ah.
Leslie's in her element
You know.
already.
Ok. Pretty nice.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Hai să vedem.
We are nearly free now.
Wait, really? Chiar să aici așa?
We remember. They loved, and we loved in
Aoleu.
return.
Ia că și-a dat reset dialogul.
Show me what you got!
Le dau DLSS-ul pe quality. Are mai puține artefacte.
You take lead.
Trespassers!
What you got? Listen raw.
Păi tu spelul ăla? Pe nu, că am băgat puncte în el și de-aia îl folosesc. Plus că era apă pe jos, știi, și apa cu electricitatea, știi, dacă te-ai jucat Bioshock.
Child's play. Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close.
Că am găsit armă legendary,
Who dwell here.
armă unică care e cu wandul ăla care dă cu electricitate și atunci, ca să maximizez build-ul,
An intruder comes.
That's
Intruder?
a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
Wow. Okay, bro. Acolo cred că e numai ca să iasă inamicii acolo. Ok, hai să merem, I guess. Aici, să vorbim cu fantoma, I guess.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
Pentru că din seria filmelor și pentru că automobile.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat
Am
from
văzut-o
the
într-o viziune din
stars.
aia, pe Numena.
They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead.
But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Undercities, we just spoke to an ancient Inghitim. Dust in my fur.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Right behind you.
Well, if you insist.
What the fuck am I doing?
them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling I'm done with us.
Vei cum mergi pe jocul ăsta. Cel mai bun combateabă merge pe jocul ăsta? Ah, ok. Da, păi... E destul de slab făcut într-un fel. Dacă după ce îl joci, să vezi, o să-ți dai seama că mai puteau să lucreze la el să fie mai fun, mai bun, mai potrivit. Dar na. Să faci așa ceva în 2025? Nu se face.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Normal, ce? Te culci, mă, sau? Zi, mă, ai terminat de mâncat. Mai are în Discord, sau? Haide, nu bun, hai. Cam așa, cine știe câte mai am aici.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
Da. Ne oprim aici că e potrivit. Am făcut și un trial. Mai avem încă asta și încă unul, cred că. Bine, guys. Ciao și mersi pentru donație. Costa și n-ai avea pite. Hai pe Discord.